we just get into it, yeah? Maybe we just jump in and continue the progression. Oh, yeah, here we go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go beat up some more goblins, because that is fun and fair. I think there was a goblin over here. Yeah, get wrecked, goblins. Alright. So this is a Johnny. Good job, Devinok. Pretty happy about that one. Relaxing day, got this week off, got an appointment from Mum, and then dinner afterwards. Superb. That's not going to kill, so we Earthquake first. And now Shred is definitely going to kill. I love this team. I love this glass cannon ass team. If I hit anything that I can't one-shot, this team is useless. But everything that I can one-shot, I can one-shot a surprising range of things. Gauntlet +2. Defense and crit chance? That's appealing. Do I give that to you? You want defense. Maybe you also want crit chance? What if I gave you some crit chance? I have a big old gauntlet. The Gauntlet 3 doesn't exist. But looking at my defense options, this Pandora's box is still potentially real. Skills. Level 19, I could get another point in shielding. I could get another point in Earthquake. I could improve your mana. I think I'm just waiting this one out. And we'll go... Attack Mastery. Neat. Find some points in... I guess I'm going to want... What do I want to get on my next... On Gato's next level? Defense proc, defense focus. When applying a buff, also apply a shield equal to 30% of this monster's defense. Okay. And then we also have this. And then everybody starts with a buff. Shield burst I don't care about so much. Attack mastery. Every physical attack triggers an additional hit. That's pretty good. Cleanse is neat. Okay, so Earthquake 2. Actually, none of this seems particularly exceptional. I think I like the idea of Fire Shield. Buffing shield seems fine. Shields for everybody. Auto restore? I don't know about auto restore. Defense proc? Probably defense proc. So I'm gonna want defense proc and Earthquake level 2. I'll save. I'll save. What's up, Cryptomancer? And we finally get Shred 2. Oh, I don't know that I like that, actually. I think I don't want Shred 2. I guess that begs the question of what I do want. Bleed? Bleed seems good. Big crits? The thing with Shred 2 is it's 2 hits, and I have a much higher crit chance on my first hit. Right? Like, I have plus 40% crit chance on my first hit. So my second hit is a lot less likely to crit. So I kind of want that first hit to be as big as possible. Oh, it ups the crit damage on it, though. Oof. That is tempting. We'll start with a bleed, though. Bleed is a big deal. And what did you get? What am I doing with you? Do I want Arcane Bolt? I don't think so. Magic proc? That is damage. Sheltered? Not so much. I think I hoard? Like, the next hit of Freeze seems good. Severe Cold seems great. Reckless Mending. When an ally applies Armor Break or Chill, it regains 3% of max health and max mana. That's kind of wild. Deep Freeze. 340. An additional 40% health hit for every chill on the target. So it doesn't chill, but if they're fully chilled, it's wild. Okay. Double impact is good. There's a lot of good things up here. Alright, I guess we're holding on to this just skill point too. All the snow from the weekend has been washed out by a day full of rain. Okay. The goblins kidnapped Ostones? Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Gah! What is this nonsense? Release me, you foul beasts! Don't you know who I am? I am Ostones, one of the ancient order of alchemists. Looks like the goblins have caught him already. Serves him right. What's happening here? Did this guy get caught on his own? Who is he exactly? He's a member of an old order of alchemists. It seems like they want to cause chaos in our sanctuary, for whatever purpose. An alchemist? In our sanctuary? I heard stories about them, but I had no idea they were still around. Well, I guess we better put him in chains first, and then we can find out the details. That's a great course of action. Why haven't we put this guy in chains yet, honestly? Don't worry about these goblins. They'll listen to a higher-ranking Gonster Keeper like me. Oh, they will. Will they? We'll put this guy in the prison cells of the Stronghold Dungeon. You should come there later. But first, you have to deal with the Goblin King. Goblins don't really listen to reason, so you'll have to deal with him the old-fashioned way. I thought you said the goblins would listen to you, Julia. Did you not just say the goblins would listen to you? I would have loved to do this myself, but duty comes first. And I'd make a bad example for you, rookie, if I neglected my own responsibilities. She's seriously trying to convince me that it's in my best interest to do her work for her. Alright then, see you later. Goblins! Let's put this criminal where he belongs! No, that actually just worked? Like, the goblins actually just listened to her? Weird. I can sense a monster of great power behind this door. That must be the Goblin King. Let's take him on! Alright. Am I ready? Do I want to, like, get these idiots to level 20 first? Because that'll unlock some cool abilities. Maybe we'll do a little bit more farming before we go take on the Goblin King. So what's this way? Hey, it's goblins! Quick, kill him! The glory didn't double stack. Oh no, you don't have enough mana to Earthquake. Terrible news. Wow, you really don't have enough mana for anything. Okay, we gotta give you the mana thing again. That's 4x. That's also 4x. Both of these are fine. Both of these are the same. Except this does a little bit more damage because it negates defense. And they're all 1730s with the same defense values, or literally doesn't matter. Alright, kill them all. 2k crits? That's huge! I love it. Wand X2. Hey look, it's a skill point for a Johnny. I think I hoard this one too. Right, we want to get Riot 3. And we want to get... Do you do anything else? I get to Riot 3 and... Hybrid Shield? Like, all of the other things are only relevant if you get a turn besides applying Riot 3. Like, none of this actually matters. So yeah, Hybrid Shield, start a combat extra shield, love it. And just assume that you will never get a second turn. I guess we can start putting points into other stuff, but like, none of it matters. None of it matters. What's up, Inkling? Oh god. Oh god, why? Goblins! You're dead. All you oh, whoops. I was gonna swap out Gacha's equipment and I forgot. Oh, they're higher level now. Because I've gone into another room. You have more defense, so let's hit you a little bit. And then Shred kills everybody anyway. Shell. Yeah, okay. Alright, get you your mana back. Because that was apparently way more relevant than I thought. What are you doing? Toxic Slam? Toxic Slam, more damage for poison. Anything that I care about immediately? Neutral attacks. Neutral attacks? I'm doing poison attacks, buddy. That's magical damage. This is physical damage, though. You've got an orb. Wow. The bow is actually just better than the orb? Okay. Oh, I don't have sorcery for this team, do I? This is a debuff team, but it actually doesn't matter if they're doing physical or magical damage, because I'm not actually buffing them, am I? Like, you have that thing that gives you sorcery when you exploit a weakness or something? Remember where that was. Maybe it's a thing I haven't been able to give you yet. When applying a debuff, like, we have glory and agility, which is not what I care about. I mean, I guess glory good, right? Can't really turn that down. Yeah, even at the next tier, you don't have anything particularly buffy. You... Yep, it doesn't matter. If I wanted to do physical damage with the snake, that would be fine. Except I also want to support burning. So I guess I still want to stick to magic damage, even though Toxic Slam. Hit this monster receives. Who's receiving damage? Not me. Also, I have plenty of mana anyway. Not infinite mana, freely admitted, but some. Power Healing, which works exactly off of Mass Restore. I don't think that's a thing I'm doing. Okay, let's just give you the next level of Ignite then. And also, whatever has the most magic power, which is the Cestus 3, I guess. Sure. Bow's better than the staff? Bow's better than the wand? Weird. I guess because these are all 2s. Yeah, you got the Shuriken 3. Alright, that works. If Orb was 3, it would win? Yeah. It's because they're all 2s instead of 3s. I get it. You have the hybridization stuff, though, right? Somebody had hybridization stuff. No? No hybridy anything? Oh, here it is. Next level you have hybridy stuff. But even then, I'm doing other things first. Heal for each poison on enemies. I love it. Poison Eater. Cute. Severe upkeep. Love it. You can taunt. That's cute. Oh, you get fatal upkeep. Yeah, that's definitely the first place points are going. 100%. Let's get that level before we commit to goblins. You want to be a monster? Are you not already a monster? I feel like I named a monster after you. I don't remember who. Oh, maybe not. You named one Blooper, but not Inkling. Okay. Well, I don't know that I can necessarily promise the next monster. But, you could be in the game. You know what? Actually, yeah, you could probably just be the next monster. I think the next monster is going to be a Goblin King, though. That seems, decent odds. Ooh, not as much damage. Good lead, though. You live the goblin lifestyle. Excellent. I'm so happy for you. Oh yeah, let's just kill this idiot. Death to idiots. Shell 2. Alright, you at 20. Was there anything immediate that was required? Neutral affinity. When am I using that, honestly? I guess I ignite once, and then I want to use Spectral Flame afterwards, because bigger hits. That makes some amount of sense. Crit damage focus. Initial burn! There it is. There's the goods. Vicious. When applying a debuff, chance to gain glory. And this is going to take a while to get up to if I want to get up to there. So let's start with the stuff that I know I want, which is initial burn. Excuse me? Ah, I have to come in from above for this. That's a lot of orbs, and also I think I have access to all of these things. So we set this one on fire, and then we set this one on lightning. And then we set this one on water. Who's got water powers? Somebody here has water powers. There we go. And then we set this one on earth. Why is this so difficult? Oh my god, please. Thank you. I don't know what's going on in here, but that was a lot of... That's a champion monster. That's a different champion monster. That is not a champion goblin. That's just like a champion other thing. Oh boy. Exciting? Alright, we still gotta get everybody level 20 first, though. Okay, well. Hazelnuts, sure. Defense for defense likers. I gotta pay attention to the walls, too. Don't let me not pay attention to the walls. Case in point. Hide. I've got many of those. Oh, new friends. Hello, fireflies. Who are these idiots? Glowfly. Cool. Dodged. Terrible news. Good bleed, though. Ah, only 11. I still got the egg, though. Congratulations, Inkling. You get to be a glowfly. Just look at this little cutie. Alright. What is this new monster capable of doing? Lightning. Alright. Fire. Healing. And buffs. Yo, the buffs, though. You have a sun on your butt? I love it. I love it. Protected offense. That's cool. You have some sorcery buffs for heal. Restore. Preparation is neat. Healing Echo. When using a single target healing action, also heal another ally. Neat. Buffing Shield. Gold Sense? 1x random Gold Sense? Alright, I'm listening. Charged Hazard. For every 12 charge stacks spent by an ally. Who's applying that much charge? Multi-shock, neat. Mystify. That's cute. Shock support. Oh. Insect charge. Oh, really? Oh, you're an insect! I could give you the Devonian medal. This is my first other insect. You can have 3 age stacks and 6 charge stacks. You could be old inkling. Old and charged up. What actually, though, do you do? Alright, so you are very support. Just extremely support this monster. Got a lot of buffing. Some buffing. Not really a lot of buffing. Just some buffing. Forceful sorcery. Whoa. That's neat. Combo buffing. Superb. When this monster applies a buff, it gains a charge stack. Heck yeah. Charge it up. 15% chance to apply burn. Love it. Bolster. Healing actions apply 2 random buffs to the target. Multi-target heals apply 1 random buff to each target. Okay, that's fair. This is neat, and I don't know that I'll ever use them. Like, I feel like they fill an interesting niche. Maybe not an interesting niche. They fill kind of a generic niche. If you want, like, a sorcery buffer in a spells comp. And I don't know how good that is. I don't know how good that is. If you want your sorcery buffer to apply shock, that's pretty good. No. It feels like something I'm not going to get a lot of value out of. Oh. Absolutely cracked mana. That's fair. That is a thing to be impressed by, I suppose. Wow, that's so little damage! Why is that so little damage? These idiots are so strong. Get bled, nerd. $2,500 HP and also very high defense. Scary. Ah, another glowfly egg. Yeah, I mean, like, the high mana is very well and good for... Yeah, that's a lot of pips. That means that they can do basically all of their stuff all of the time, which that's cool, right? Feel free to spend 200 mana on Voltage level 5, I guess. But, like, they need to have good things to do with it, or have something that scales off it, and I don't know that they do. They just have a lot of mana. Oh, man. There's so many high things in this game. I guess I can set stuff on fire. Ah! It did what I thought it was going to do. 2 potions. Skill potion. Grants a skill point. Fire symbol. Oh, it's an accessory. Increases damage taken by 10%. Increases fire damage by 15%. Every fire attack hit has a 5% chance to apply burn. Yo. Do we have multi-burn? Does anybody multi-burn? I think we don't have multi-burn in our comp at the moment. But I will have a second Fatal Upkeep. And I think that's all the Fatal Upkeeps I have access to at the moment. Now I gotta go idiot by idiot and see who has Fatal Upkeep. Like, there's definitely some people that will not, but there are a lot of Fatal Upkeeps. I don't know, does he? Yeah, it doesn't seem like he does. Right? He's got Incinerate, which is rad. But his Fatal Upkeep kind of seems to be in the multi-burn slot. He's got Multi-Glory, but only at level 30 plus. El Hiss. I don't know who El Hiss is. Who might have multi-burn? You probably have multi-burn. You don't have multi-burn? Distressing. Here it is. Alright, we got multi-burn on Mothra. Gato has multi-burn? Oh, Gato has multi-burn. Yep. And I haven't cared at all because Gato is too busy earthquaking. That could be helpful, though, I suppose. This idiot does not have multi-burn, for the record. Unless it's something that I don't have the ability to see. But nothing in the skill tree is multi-burn. You don't have multi-burn, right? You don't have a lot of burn synergy at all. You probably get multi-burn. No? Wild. There's not a lot of multi-burn out there. Huh. Okay. Alright, granted. I don't know how I get to there. Doesn't seem like I get to it from the left, but maybe. Reptile insect bonus that allow those creatures to apply an additional poison and burn stack. Did I just miss this skill going over the high-level skills that I'll never have access to? Ah, here it is. Reptiles specifically. In this case. Maybe there's a similar one for insects that is not this thing. Crystal Shard, cool. Blue Gem, nice. And a bunch of dead fireflies. Get quaked. Get shredded. Wow, that still was not 6-star? How the hell my execution only 88%? What? Really? Why? Next level badge, though. I will take a free level badge. Attack Mastery. Cleanse. I think defense proc. Maybe attack mastery is better than defense proc. 50% of defense is better than 50% of attack. But better earthquake first. And then I guess defense proc. Oh. This is gonna be that kind of party. Alright. So Glowfly lights up dark rooms, of course. Ah, I don't need to be able to fly here. I just need to be able to see. Fair enough. Bronze. Nice. As long as we're out here. Okay. Oops. Nice. That's a good spot to put me in. Oh. From both sides? Wow, there are so many one-way doors. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go back and beat up some more goblins then, because I'm still not level 20 with my sorcery con. Let's go find some idiots to kill. Almost there. One more level. Chance to wound. Whenever an ally applies armor break or chill. Double impact. I do like me some double impact, I think. And deep freeze seems like a good choice. An all-reptile team would be 4x poison and 4x burn. Sure. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to do it. I would rather focus on a fatal upkeep comp, but also that's like at level 30, which is, you know, 15 hours away at minimum. So it is definitely worth thinking about, but it doesn't matter right now. And it probably won't matter the entire game. Reckless Mending. Gains max mana. Interesting. Wound reduces healing. So that only matters if they're gonna heal themselves, which, like, are they? Not sure. Deep Freeze, nice to have. Double Impact, probably nice to have. Chilling Wind, probably nice to have. Boosted Defense is really good for you, huh? Do you have defense equipment? You sure do. Good choices. And also, we will eventually want Magic Plus. Also, Magic Proc, probably? I don't know about Sheltered. Maybe Sheltered. Unclear. But mostly, I want you to keep chilling, people. AoE? Every hit has a chance to apply weakness? That sounds great. Interesting stuff. Updates have removed Fatal Upkeep from any monster which had multi-dot. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Because those would be really good. That would be really good. Yes, I agree. Like, this is gonna be a big jump. Not that big of a jump, actually. Oh, I can try it out and see. Yeah, I get more value out of Defense Plus than I do out of Defense Focus. Interesting. I think we want Deep Freeze. And Chilling Wind. Before we get any of the other stuff. Is that true? I think we want Deep Freeze. I suspect Severe Cold is probably worth getting. Oh. I see. Wound synergies. Yeah, that seems fair. That seems like a fair thing to do to people. Alright, let me get Fatal Upkeep on our Bok, and then we'll go fight a Goblin King. I love how brutal these fights are. Blue Gem Wand 2. Not quite what I was looking for, but I'll take it. But also none of these... Okay, this matters a lot. And kind of nothing else that I could get here matters at all. Sure. I guess we start working on making you a better fighter for the times when you have to fight. Or maybe a better healer for the times when you have to heal? Probably Mentor in case you need to heal. Oh, you can't actually Riot 3 at the start. Brutal. We should fix that for you. There we go. Immediately, fatal upkeep boost. And now let's go fight. Oh, whoops. Something with mana on it. What do you have? Crit chance, mana regen. This needs to be, like, something that actually has mana on it. Mana and mana regen, mana and crit chance. There we go, bandana. Alright, let's go fight a Goblin King. I did open that, right? I did not open that. Really? Oh, I see what's going on here. Alright, Riot 3, finally. Man, it's really a good thing that all of these enemies are weak to physical. Because that's certainly making things easier here. Claws. Physical with mana regen. Okay. Severe hit? Maybe. Magic up? No. You get another instance of critical mass? That's kind of cool. Ooh, Heroic Party seems pretty good. Another stack of, like, kind of like heroism. But maybe the important thing is getting this crit damage plus? That seems more important. We'll focus on getting that. More monsters to farm! This is pretty good farming, honestly. Like, if I were going to farm anywhere, this is a pretty good place for it. Goblin Warlock egg. Have I gotten a Goblin Warlock yet? You look like a Goblin Warlock, don't you? Alright, let's go take out a Goblin King. And also some more little idiots. As long as there's going to be idiots, I might as well take them out for free experience. Heck yeah! Crit damage focus, that's cute. Revive, health up. Vicious probably is a thing I want to get you. Crit damage plus not bad. Hex not bad either, all things considered. Cute. But probably Spectral Flame first, all things considered. Alright, let's see if I can use magic against this upcoming idiot. No, but we can start the party off like this, and then switch into the magic. Like, I could switch the whole team out, just straight up. But also, we could just do some real damage like this. Weak to physical? That's promising. Wow, nice crits, buddy. Nice crits. The problem is my lack of mana. This team has no staying power. But I guess it does. Them glass cannons, though. What's up, LP Gamer? How's it going? Yeah, 6-star on my first shot at a champion. That feels pretty good. Oh my god. Wow, wow. All right, this was good. Oh, this was real good. I definitely got to go back and try and 6-star the other champions. Jeez. Ascended to Keeper Seeker rank. Heck yeah. New items available at traders. Oh, nice. Another champion down. I hope that the Ancient Woods will be more peaceful now. But there's another champion in the Ancient Woods. We should go back to the prison cells in the Stronghold dungeon. Let's see what information they got out of that alchemist. You see math in the chat. Yeah, talking about various approaches to debuff comps. Cape 3. Anybody got a cape on? You got a cape on. You've already got cape 3. So Monster Journal. Show me Goblin King. Where is Goblin King? Right next to all the other goblins, I guess. Rare loot, level badge, and crown. And I guess the top end then is the reward chest. Also, hatch that egg. So now we've got Jared, the Goblin King. What do you do, buddy? King of the Goblins. Give me more information. Mud Cannon. Reminds you of the babe? What babe? Multi-sorcery. Okay. Alright. I'm on board. Multi-might and multi-sorcery. Wow, what a guy. Heal all goblins in the party by 10% of their own max health at the start of every turn and apply a random buff. Well, if we didn't already have Team Goblin, this is some support for Team Goblin. It's a lot of us. It's a lot of us. Yo, Senna Harib. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Thank you so much for the continued support. And appreciate the bits. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good night. I hope everybody's having a good night, honestly. I think all people should have a good night. I wish every people a good night. 6.5 years of months? That doesn't sound like a real number. Severe cuts. We got some woundies over here. Mud Cannon, huh? So what's up with the other goblins, then? This is a real question. We have 4 goblins here. Two of them are physical, one of them is magical, and one of them is kind of hybrid-y. Interesting. 78 months is 6.5. I mean, I'm not claiming that you have incorrect math. I'm just saying it doesn't feel real. What do? You apply glory. And also goblin offense. Heal. 10% more damage. 10% less damage. Mana regen. Oh boy. Goblins are pretty offensive. I don't think the goblins would be happy to hear you say that. You should think about how you use your words, you know? We might have goblins in chat. Like, they wouldn't be happy about that. You don't know who's a goblin. You were going to be a goblin, but now you're a firefly. It's true. That's exactly what happened. Shocking current. Yeah, goblin being a type synergy that is available at the first tier is really interesting. So many people stand by them, really. Day job still sucks? Yeah, I know what that's like. I could see it, you know? It just seems it's so easy to put together, right? And the thing that I have noticed about this game is if you put something together, it'll just keep working. There's not like, oh, this is good in the mid game and then not good in the late game. Like, everything just seems good. Everything just seems good all the time, which is really cool. Do I want to try and put this together as a comp? Like, what if I started throwing goblins at them? What do I get? What do I get out of this? Everything good. Yeah, right? Thank you for the bits, man. I guess all they do is just attack, and that's cool. Right? And then they, you know, boosted all of your attacks are better, and that's cool. And then it's like, which of these 3 goblins do you want to throw into the party? What value do you get out of various goblins? I don't think I use the defense goblin. Defense is stupid. All offense, all the time. You know, the best defense is a good offense. That's what I've heard. When is Nosy? Everybody, listen, buddy. Everybody has gifted me a game they want to see played. All right? There's only so many slots in the day for playing games. And as much as out Unique Aura Shatter, Chill causes attacks against enemies affected by it to have 10% increased crit chance. Rad? Got some multi-burns over here. Burninating and chillinating? What a guy. Actually a pretty cool monster. Huh. My night so far has been pretty good. I could stream even more. The problem with that is very soon I will need to be streaming less rather than streaming more. Because I need to find a way to make money that's not streaming. That's how I get to this side. And drop here. Oh, that's interesting. Smoke bomb. That's not that interesting, actually. I'm not saying Nosy is gonna be bad. I'm just saying, like, I gotta choose the order in which I play games. It is unfortunately true. I haven't made too much of a big deal about it so far. But the time has come when shortly I'm going to need to be looking for work rather than just spending all my time streaming. Champion Bird of Paradise. Look at this bird. Oh, heck yeah, I want to fight you. No strengths, no weaknesses? Oh, elemental shift, I see. Whenever it attacks, it will change its resistance and weakness. Which means it could have any elemental weakness and resistance. Choose your party wisely. Okay. Get chilled and or burned. Chilled, burned, poisoned? poisoned? Just have all of the wound buffs. And right now, nothing is... And then you can multi-chill. So I guess let's multi-chill. And there's armor break. Nice. Oh my god. That was a lot of damage. Nobody has heals? Maybe do something different here. Or maybe the slime just dies. Not a whole lot of damage here. Spectral Flame is actually a decent chunk of damage. Probably the most damage out of anything I'm doing. Freeze and Deep Freeze are up, but you have to have mana in order to use Deep Freeze. Items exist. That's a really good point. I'd actually completely forgotten that items exist. Items exist. Unbelievable, really. Go debuffs, go! Only the 5-star though. Execution was balls. You forgot items existed for the entire game. That's honestly, Raduga. Sun Pendant. Shield self for 40 when receiving a buff. Wow, that is cute. You... Somebody needs a better feather. And Raduga needs to become real. What a cutie, this bird. With, like, the heart on their stomach and the rainbow tail. I love this bird. This is a very good bird. Alright, what is your deal, love burb? What do you love about being a burb? Phoenix Affinity, sure. We can do Chill. Spark Shower can't be dodged. Interesting. Variety. Every attack deals 15% increased damage when used for the first time during combat. Neat. Chance to grant a random buff to another random monster in the party. Ooh, aging. That's pretty good. Mana focus. Basic attack is replaced by magic attack. 360 magical damage, gain a random buff? Wow. That seems very strong for using no mana. Combo buffing. Mana upkeep. Heroic party? Neat! Yeah, this bird does a lot of cool stuff. And also doesn't, like, immediately lend itself to a particularly, unique or linear comp. So I will probably never use them. But they're very cool. They seem very cool. If I had, like, you know, if I was doing, like, a Nuzlocke run or something as part of a randomizer, then... like, I could easily see using this burb for just doing whatever this burb is doing. 2 signature auras. Are signature auras different from unique auras? 50% chance to grant glory to a random ally. Signatures and only they have them. Okay. Oh, she's got bird synergies. Okay. Oh, there's another monster gets Maneki. The icon is different. Sure, sure. I think I've seen that actually. Yeah, Karaglow. 8% more effective for every bird in the party. That is a heck of a thing. Neat. What a neat bird. What do you do besides fly? Just the usual amount of flying. Ah, we found the beach. Howdy and good day to you, young keeper. You look like you've been traveling all day. Why don't you stop for a moment and take a rest? This little establishment you see before you is the monster farm of the sanctuary. Oh, I do love farming. What a jam. Oh, I'm into this track too. Never heard of it. Wouldn't be surprised. A bit off the beaten path, so most stronghold folks never come around here. Anyway, if you got too many monsters and you're losing track of a lot of them, this is just the place to go. That's the whole point of our farm. There's no charge, no matter how long you keep your monsters here. You don't get anything from me either, though. Just to let you know, since some folks seem to mix our farm up with the monster army. Not all keepers think very much of that monster army either, by the way. We're more like a monster daycare. They get enough space to roam around and all, don't you worry. I can just leave monsters, huh? Neat. Hey, young keeper. Do you feel that monsters in areas you've already explored pose no real fight for you anymore? I can change that for you if you like. I can raise the minimum level for monsters across the sanctuary. This will increase the level of monsters in areas that you've already explored in the past. The new minimum level will be based on your keeper rank, and will rise automatically with your rank. You can always come back to me if you want to undo this change, setting all monsters back to their original levels. These changes have no impact on your own monsters' levels, or the level of monsters hatched from eggs. Monsters are currently at their original levels. Would you like me to raise the minimum level of all monsters? Yes? Done! If you go back to areas you've already explored, the monsters should be at a higher level. Cute. Is currently raised, and now it's original. Okay, so this is just, raised or not raised. I don't have, like, any kind of flexibility there. And I don't know what raised means. It sounds like it sets it to a new minimum based on my rank. Which, given that I am a keeper seeker, does something. I suppose if I go back to, like, here, I will see exactly what this does. Find some monsters to fight so I can see what this does. 1 to 2 levels below your level. They're level 12. That's not 1 to 2 levels below my level. Not exactly sure where you are getting your math. Yeah, keeper rank is what they said. But I don't know what it means. $106, not bad. Experience? Fair amount of experience. Might as well leave it raised then, if the minimum is 12 or whatever. Am I sure I clicked yes? I'm relatively sure I clicked yes. Suppose I can go back and check. Want magic up, want weaken, want chilling wind, want dumble impact. There's so many things I want. Let's start with double impact, I guess. Yeah, 12 seems really low, which maybe means I didn't do it right. It says it's raised. It should say near the top left. Where? I don't see any difference. Oh, I know what rank I have. That's not the part that I care about. The part that I care about is what the actual effect of this is. Alright, so now it's back to original. Now it's raised. Original levels. You can't know. Level 3. Okay, no, level 3 is a lot lower than level 12. Agreed. Yeah, that's not a lot of experience. All right, yeah, I'll up the minimum. Quite happy for the minimum to be higher than level 3. So what's on the beach? Water is on the beach. Maybe that means I'll get a water Pokemon that I can use to swim. Ooh, I need to be able to swim to do anything here. Okay, it's the other way around. I need to be able to swim first. Alright. I don't think any of my Pokemon can swim at the moment. Well, I love this track, though. This is really good. Alright, so, the next plot piece is over here in the dungeon. But I can go to a new thing here, right? Keeper Lancer. Oh, that's not the thing. Here it is. This is the Infinite Arena. Thank you. This is the Infinity Arena. You'll be matched up against random monsters. If you beat them, you'll be matched up against higher level monsters. You continue until you lose or give up. The challenge is to reach the highest level possible with your team. Also, all monsters in the Infinity Arena receive a buff that increases their damage every turn, so the battles don't get dragged out for too long. Uh-oh. Arena Coupon Trader. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Some of this stuff is stuff I already have. In fact, all of this stuff is stuff I already have. Maybe not the drum. But if I wanted another one of these, I could buy them. Also, I can sell stuff. That's useful. I think I was able to sell stuff earlier anyway. It's also a jam. Shred 'em! This is the alt battle theme. Cool. Enemy level increase 10. Heck yeah. Riot! That's not that much damage, actually. Wow. It's a dramatic difference. Punch combo, sure. Oh god. You monster. What is this? Is this age? This is Can make this the normal battle theme. This is a pretty good theme. Enemy level increase 7. It got like 12 levels on me. Oh boy. You are, Sainiku. You are an absolute monster and I love you. Alright, well, I guess we'll just lose this one, because that sounds like a good time. Oh yeah, that's not a lot of damage. I should maybe be a little more focused here. Try and actually kill one of these monsters. Just ignore the HP stat. Yeah, probably. Good heavens. My poor kitty! One down. I'm sure the rest of this will be a piece of cake. Oh, he dayed. He dayed. No revives here, huh? 7k HP? That's not alright. I do have items, that's true. I have revives. I have Phoenix Tears. Up to 5, you get them all back afterwards? Oh. Why would I get stuff back after the fight? I guess because it's not a real fight, because it's the arena fight? That's interesting. You'd think that'd be a thing they'd call out. Let's try some shielding. That's a good idea, right? Alright, you're easier to kill, so let's focus here. Oh, that's a dead monster! Oh my god. Yeah, absolutely Phoenix tier here. Extremely clutch dodge. And I don't know that it's gonna matter. Nope, not quite bleeding out. Oh no! Oh, they're so much stronger than I am. They're so much stronger than I am. Horrified that Umaro is betraying me? Agreed. Agreed. Level 32. 1x arena coupon. Oh yeah, and I got the Phoenix Tears back. Neat. Wait, so tell me more about this. And my one arena ticket is not enough to buy anything here. And that just starts a new run. Interesting. You have a skill point just lying around, huh? Attacking moves, debuffs, better tackle. Passive, everything you do is better. Sounds pretty good. And applying, I should probably get Puffing Shield, honestly. Since that means that he applies a little bit of extra shield at the start. Not that that makes that much of a difference. Like, I care about protected offense, so I want people to be shielded, but they're already shielded. So, I don't know that anything else really makes too much of a difference here. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I'm too worried about it right now, given that my team is only level 20. And level 32 steamrolled me. Not steamrolled me. It was maybe a more fair fight than I would have expected. I'll be honest with you. But I certainly did not survive it. I did not live that fight. What I do want to do is check out my equipment. Maybe do some upgrades. Oh yeah, new stuff was in the shops. Imagine Gato has 5.5k more XP, more HP. That's ridiculous, honestly. I could buy grapes now, but still no strawberries. I still don't know where strawberries come from. I don't know that anything changed here. Oh, I could buy monster bells. Maybe something has changed here. I can buy some +2 weapons now? That's interesting. Staff does seem like a heck of a weapon. All this stuff is stuff I have, though. Another crit ring might be a good idea. Tier deal. Hello, Keeper Seeker. The Stronghold has taken note of your progress. Congratulations. You are now entitled to purchase goods from the Stronghold's special material stocks. Oh, I don't have to go farm iron anymore. Since these are valuable resources, they're not available to anyone. As you rise in rank, you'll gain access to more and more materials. Another incentive to go out there and hunt down more champion monsters. What do you have for me? Gems, copper, and cotton. I still have to farm iron. You jerks. Alright, very little of my equipped gear can actually get upgraded, unfortunately. But all of my unequipped gear... I still need, the new kinds of gems. We found, azure gems out in the ice field. I did get the bug. I got the lightning bug. Glow bug. We found azure gems out in the ice field. But, I have not... not found... Verdant gems. Seem like they'd be out here in the ancient woods. But I haven't found any of those yet either. Total completion 29.8%? Yo, there's so much more map. Oh my god, this game is huge. I'm excited. There might be something cool in the Sun Temple. I guess I don't know. And I can't go to the beach yet. And we haven't found, presumably, the volcano yet. Out of 42, actually, Chronomancer. The max level is 42. So many more menus to look at. Accurate. Accurate. What am I doing here? Yeah, we'll get better at shielding. It seems good. Alright, we've got 2 fatal upkeep mons. And Gelato applies Congeal. So if Gelato gets swapped out after applying Chill, then that Chill no longer congeals, right? Like if Gelato dies, or if Gelato gets swapped out for another mon. It's kind of what I thought. It's not intrinsic to the Chill, it's reliant on Gelato being out on the map. which is unfortunate. Mass restore, huh? It's not a lot. You don't have a heal, but Gelato could be shielding. If I wanted to reset your skills, we could take points out of probably Arcane Bolt. And put it up into Restoring Shield. And then I could be shielding people. I'm already giving you defense equipment, so that wouldn't change the gearing at all. But it would change my focus. Like, you would have multi-chill, and we'd still be going for all of the chill synergies, but I'd be focusing less on the damagey stuff and more on keeping the rest of my team alive. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody else with Congeal. This is the first Mon I've seen with Congeal. Man, I wish I was keeping track of what special abilities and focuses all of the Mons have. I guess that's probably on a website somewhere. But I might want to start up a text file. Because there's rather a lot of Mons, and keeping track of them all, and the kinds of things that they can do, is a trial. Age of Purification. Neat. Eons. Start of the turn heal 3% per age stack, up to 21% of their HP. Wow. Do you have Congeal? This isn't Spectre, is it? I don't know which one's Spectre. I know which one's Yeti. Yeti has Congeal? Did I just never look that deeply? Yeah, I never looked that deeply. Okay. Oh, I see Congeal, but it's level 30. Once this Mon has Congeal, that actually solves a lot of my problems. We still need a source of chill, since this Mon can't apply chill. But maybe there's a chill Fatal Upkeep Mon out there somewhere to supplant Gelato. At the moment, these two are the only two Mons that I know of that have Fatal Upkeep. Oh, that's right. I just got Fatal Upkeep on my snake, which means I probably have a better shot here of taking something to 6-star. You think Yeti has Fatal Upkeep? Would surprise me. Oh, that's not the comp I wanted. This is still my highest score, so let's try that. You have Burn and Chill. So what are you doing? You're also chilling, is what you're doing. And you are Slime Shotting. Get some poison on there. Nice dodges. so little damage. Right, you're not doing anything relevant at this point. You are just here. But tackle is a decent hit. Deep freeze would be great. But I guess we'll just chill again. And apply some more chill. And you just go in on Spectral Flame since we can't multi-burn? Wow, that's a big hit. Oh my god. And then they die to debuffs. Perfect. 114 still not any better. Monsters got bigger and are doing more damage, but also opposing monster got bigger and is taking less damage. Unfortunate. I guess more Chilling Wind would be helpful. Also more mana would be helpful. Defense mana crit chance. Defense crit chance. What if defense mana, though? Can I not give you a better Diadem? Can I not get Diadem 3? Mad Eye has Fatal Upkeep? Does it? Cannot get Diadem 3. Diadem 3 requires Azure Gem. Weak. Where are you? So he does! But if I do that, I have no source of Congeal. So I'm probably... I could bring in the Blooper instead of our Bok Bok. And that would mean I don't have a source of poison. So it's not exactly ideal. I could bring in Blooper instead of Manny. And then I still have a source of burn. I have a source of... What else are you providing, buddy? Speak to me. Saboteur Shield's cool. When applying a debuff. Initial burn. Incinerate is an interesting thing. Glorious Spark. Glorious Spark. That's kind of neat, actually. It's too bad you don't actually have ways to trigger extra stacks of glory. But maybe Blooper. What'd you miss? I got a 100-point increase on my score against the Steam Golem. And that's not enough. You can age. Oh, you also have Incinerate. Yeah! Alright, you pretty much can just take over for Manny. We gotta get you up to level 21, though. Well, 20 at least, which I can do. What are you? 16? And you have room to eat. Right. Many of my mons have room to eat. This is the first time I am noticing this symbol. Alright, so what does this look like? If we want Fatal Upkeep, which we do. Dominance. Wow. Okay, that's pretty good here. And then there's shock. But mostly, I am here for the fire. Shame about that lack of multi-burn. Proliferate? Mana focus. Mana proc. Cascade, maybe? Proliferate feels pretty good. Aging also feels pretty good. Generate 10 mana. Oh, you have the same deal. You have magical weakness and physical resistance. That's interesting. And debuff resistance. Wow, this is really the same kind of monster as Spectre. Like, very much of a family. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe if I bring Blooper in for Manny, I could trade out our Bok Bok and find somebody else with Fatal Upkeep that also provides more support. Something to do past the turn where they've applied their debuff. I don't get Glory, but I don't know that Glory was necessarily that big of a deal. You don't have Initial Burn, which is a bit of a bummer. Initial Burn is pretty cool. Reduces dodge chance. That's cute. Occult monsters in the party receive reduced damage from a debuffed enemy for each debuff on them. This seems brutal. This seems brutal, especially with disease control already being a thing. I'm assuming this is also multiplicative. Somebody was saying disease control was multiplicative. I'm assuming this is also multiplicative. Oh, I'm not implying that it wouldn't stack. If the other aura is multiplicative, then this aura is probably also multiplicative and stacks in a multiplicative way instead of an additive way. I just don't know the math from the behind the scenes stuff. At any rate, I think I want Toxic Reaction. I think I want Aging. Wow, all of the debuffs, huh? Every debuff. Yes, exactly, LP Gamer. And then also, does it stack in a multiplicative way with disease control? Or additive? I guess if it's multiplicative at all, it's probably all multiplicative in the same way. Diminishing returns is different from multiplicative base addition. What? It's not 3.5 times 3.5? Yes, that's what multiplicative means, the second thing that you said. 3.5 of the new number. That's cute. Bunch of stuff that doesn't matter. I think proliferate might matter. But mostly I want my debuffs to be what's dealing damage, rather than worrying about whether my abilities are dealing damage. Which I guess means I'm more excited about multis than I am about whatever else is happening here. Saying there's Congeal over here at level 20? That's interesting. What sources do I have for Chill? Just Ice Storm on this Mon? It's not that appealing. Getting attacked, recover. Wild. Initial Chill. This is Congeal without multi-chill. Yo, you have Fatal Upkeep too? Wow, okay. No multi-chill, but that's still pretty good. We might need to get in on this. Icy Fists. Aha. Oh, and Hunt? Wow, okay. I can already see the shape of my Fatal Upkeep party at level 30. And it's looking good. It's looking good. You run an occult team with various debuff auras. When you receive thousands of damage, it can be reduced to tens. That sounds about right. I love the idea, but it doesn't seem like a quick killer. It is a sure victory, but probably not a high-scoring victory. I guess you get a lot of execution points for inflicting the debuffs, though, right? Fire symbol. Fire symbol requires additional berries. so much bronze. Defense health mana. Defense crit. Shield self when receiving a buff. Kind of love it. There goes all of my bronze. I'm gonna go buy a berry. Gonna go buy more than one berry because I keep running out of berries specifically. Does increase the chance to burn, so do that then. Now it needs strawberries! Again with the strawberries. $14K to $15K. Wow. Sounds strong. Grapes and a level badge. I mean, sure. If I ever have an insect I am bringing into my party, Devonian Metal seems wildly good. Whatever, just get updated. Almonds. Never seen an almond. Tier ascending. All right. I do need to feed my mons at some point. Get that one strawberry. Eventually I'll find strawberries. Found grapes, apparently. There's definitely a bunch of mons that I don't have. Is that corn? That looks like corn. Also, plenty of sources of bronze? Should maybe be going to get some more bronze. Caraglow drops ribbons? Look at all these drops I've never gotten. Hard life. You drop orbs? That's cool. That's cool for you. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Just spending some time looking at menus, being like, huh, I love menus. What am I actually trying to accomplish right now? What is my current goal? It was upgrade equipment, I think? But that kind of has to wait until I start getting gems. The higher level gems. Oh, this guy? Oh yeah, that army strength has gone up. Reward box, level 1. This is still not strawberries, but thank you anyway. And I can donate eggs. Would I like to donate some eggs? Probably. Keeping my blobs. Yeah, that's probably right. I can always go get another magma pillar egg if I need to. That's fine. Lots of iron. Oh, that's really convenient. Are the rewards I'm getting that monster's common drops? The 3x combo potion. Interesting. Okay. That's cool. It's a lot of loot, actually. Just run over to here really quick. Again, nothing that I have equipped can be upgraded. But I do have another Fang now, and I kind of want a Fang on everybody. Why don't you have a Fang, my friend? That seems pretty good. Still short. Uses fire damage by 17%. I guess if there's a Mon that deals fire damage but doesn't intend to burn with it, that's very good. Or if there is a Mon with multi-burn, that's very good. You're just gonna be all purples, buddy. All my purples over here. Oh, both of the bows are equipped. Those are the ones that provide extra hits. Man. Alright, well, things to keep in mind. What do you need to eat? Sources of mana, I think. So we got apples, pears, and mangoes. In that order. I've given you some random garbage. Fine. Enjoy your random garbage. I'm gonna try one more fight. See if it does what I want it to. Yeah, I raised my Steam Golem score from 113 to 114. We're gonna try the Spectre since I'm doing magic damage. What's up, Formal? Not sure that Dexterity first is actually useful, but Glory seems good. Alright, get poisoned. Additionally, get more freezed. That's some real damage. Yeah, I still want one of these mons to have some healing. You don't understand any of the statuses in this game? Many of them do what you would think they would do, but certainly not all of them. There's definitely a large chunk of statuses that are not at all intuitive. These feel pretty similar to each other, don't they? And additional burn does not do anything, and additional poison doesn't do anything. Whatever. Is this the Terraria dungeon? I don't actually get Terraria jokes. Alright, this should kill. Yep, there it is. 103. Look at that healthiness. 54% on the healthiness. Rough. Not helpful. Try the monk. I'm not actually sure that dexterity is doing the thing I want, but, you know, do it anyway. Oh, they're weak to earth. That's kind of cool. Aw, the wound, though. Deep freeze will do better, but chill. This will apply more chill. One more chill. Yeah, sure. I don't actually know if I have a copy of Terraria. I love those debuffs. Wow, 115. That was pretty close. Not quite there yet, though. Wondering if maybe I should be spectral flaming instead of dexteritying. Maybe we'll do that. Right, now they're poisoned, so that's good. Damage, actually. Stone Rain. Alright, well, that's the last ability you'll ever be able to apply, so good for you. Huh. The Ignite's better because the Spectral Flame isn't maxed. Well, I guess they're pretty similar in terms of better or worse. This is more hits, though. Not a kill. Did you just give me Terraria? Am I gonna like Terraria? Oh, I didn't want a slime shot. That was bad. Bad and silly. I clearly don't understand. I agree. Yeah, it seems like Starbound is... Oh, that's even worse than whatever the last time I did anything was. Terraria had a 4-for-1 sale. Okay. Okay, yeah, if you just have like multiple extra copies of Terraria lying around, then I don't feel bad about accepting Terraria from you. I played a little bit of Starbound. I enjoyed that for a while, and then it started feeling really samey. But maybe without spaceflight and trying to procedurally generate planets, Terraria has more potential for being a thing that's like a deeper experience, or an experience that I would be willing to spend more time on. Anyway, I'm not getting 6s on any of these, is the point I'm trying to make. Until I do something different. And maybe I would like to do something different at some point, but right now is probably not that time. I do want to challenge this dude. Since I have not beaten the Seeker Challenge, maybe this is a good time to start the Seeker Challenge. Alright, let's see how effective my one-shot comp is before we switch into the debuff comp. It's not particularly effective. Oh, right! I keep forgetting that we don't get extra that we only get 2 attacks on the first turn. Well, that's really ineffective. On the other hand, we are fully shielded, so not really suffering here. Nice bleed. Ah, didn't kill. More shields for everybody. Wow, that's a big hit. Poor kitty. Too much acid. Start with a shield, although that was not a very big shield. Good dodges. None of you are particularly good targets here, are you? That is okay. we still have glory and might on everyone. We do. So no point in rioting. Nice. Probably claws first and let the shield be bigger. And then next turn, when shield is only level 1, I shield first and let claws be bigger. You had like a cleansing ability. Not on shield, but in general. Maybe I should be focusing on, like... There's definitely things that I don't need for my glass cannon, like, kill everybody run 1. But some things that would be useful to have for these keeper fights or longer fights. How rude. Shield's doing work, though. Mostly. Shield's mostly doing work. One down. Alright, now we focus on the damage. Not that it's going to be particularly effective, because this dude is resistant to physical, but we'll get there eventually. Terraria is more satisfying everything than Starbound. Okay. No visible difference. Guess I'll tackle first. That was pretty good. Skill potion. Sure. An extra skill point, huh? I should probably give some of my mons an extra skill point. Start of combat. Helping Hand seems useful. A source of sidekick seems useful. Making a bunch of worlds to grind for X or Y is a bit of a drag, and plus fishing sucks in every game ever. That's hard to argue. I understand where you're coming from. Landing critical hits. Okay. Well, let's let you crit more. That seems also reasonable. You should have a skill potion. Crit damage plus? Yeah, don't mind if I do. Boy, mana's a real issue for you, isn't it? Correct. The Minotaur, I don't think, has ever entered my party. I think most of the named-for-viewers Pokemon have not entered my party. Except for Sainiku got lucky. Alright. I think I want to check out the Sun Temple. And or more of this area. Both of those seem interesting. Somebody wanted something here, and I don't remember what it was. Exactly how you want to be treated, I am happy to have been able to provide. Not quite enough, too bad. Hopefully still 5. Yep, but not 6, as expected. Hey, free crystal snail. Also free hazelnut. Without attacking an enemy. When do you not attack? What are you going to do if you're not attacking an enemy? I guess mass restore? That doesn't seem real. This neutral affinity seems very weird. Ah, that should definitely be a thing. Auras. I want auras. I still haven't figured out what to do with these things. It's okay, I'm sure I will find out later. Fire shield? Do they have fire shield? Ah, here. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I probably want to give you Hybrid Mastery also. I missed that they had Fire Shield. Fire Shield is actually pretty appealing. Because once the poison is there, I want to have a thing to do to keep my party alive. And I don't know that Mass Restore is it, but Fire Shield might be. I don't know, maybe Mass Restore is it. Difficult. I found a dodo egg. No, I haven't found a dodo egg. On Horizon Beach. Yes, I understand. Alright, so what's up here? Can I go here? I should mark that this needs... cold swimming. This has a green block. Let's fight. Strong. Okay, yeah, some monsters are easy fights, some monsters are less easy fights. Extra egg and some corn, thank you. They are... Arm tails are pretty weak, huh? They were surprisingly low level. There's another green block in here? Snaru! But now they're all 20s. Interesting. Is that going to make a difference for how much damage they take from all of my stuff? Seems like it might. Yeah. Aurum Tail's not being quite as demolished as last time. Still pretty demolished, though. Good enough. That's pretty ineffective. I guess anything physical is going to be pretty ineffective here. I should have tackled. That's alright. Claws will save the day. Effective or no, they're still big. Shell +3. Iron, too. Ooh, that's a chunk of experience. I like that. Do you level up as a trainer? You have to level up all units individually. The second. All units level individually. I have a party of 6, all of which receive experience at the end of a fight, regardless of which of those 6 mons I actually used. And then I have my back line back here, which none of whom receive experience, but level badges exist, which allow me to just grant a level to any mon as long as it is below the max level of the highest level mon I have. Oh, really? Oh, really? Alright. Alright, that's alright. I know how to deal with this. Wait. Yeah, you do levitate. Good. Oh, really? Alright, that's fine. Leather. Oh yeah, we're getting up there. Ah, it's those invisible blocks. Heck, I saw those before. There were invisible blocks at the Sun Temple. Yeah, it's not quite as flexible as that, but it is a fairly low effort to bring somebody up to par compared to actual Pokemon, where you have to get into battles in order to re-level them and whatever. How close is that? Not close enough. I might be able to do it with flying. I think this is not quite there. Seems like not quite there. Too bad. Oh, that's a thing. Hold on. Hold on. You gotta get up pretty early in the morning to pull the wool over my eyes. Crimson Gem. Heck yeah, my first Crimson. That is definitely earmarked for one of my weapons. I just have to figure out which one. Hello, little idiots. Prepare to get demolished. This feels pretty busted. Big heals. Okay, I see what you're doing. It's not gonna work, but I see what you're doing. Heck yeah. 74 points. I got that ribbon. And some leathers. Neat. Level 3 ribbon. Health and mana. This doesn't seem like a thing I will ever equip. Wound? I mean, I guess armor break, right? Armor break. Armor break is legit. What is this? Increases the base damage of the first hit of an attack by a lot. I don't know why I didn't immediately pick this up. Bridge? Why am I not riding a Jumpy? EVs or IVs or anything to worry about? Not that I know of. Maybe that's a thing that they'll bring up later in the game, but it seems unlikely. Wait a minute, you're not... Who are you? You're new. Megator. Oh, yeah, that's different from the Minotaur. Because he's Mega instead of Mini. Ooh, he also is very strong against the things that I am trying to do here. As is everybody. Snowveil. Okay, if you say so. Honestly, like, I've seen better. This won't kill, will it? Alright, let's just kill here. Every source says no. Good! That is, ideal. Oh, it's still a Minotaur egg, not a Megator egg. I wonder if that means there's a catalyst here, and the Minotaur grows up to be a Megator. Yeah, I figured there was going to be something up here. No! Oh, that's fine. I see how this works. Scroll 3. Yo, magic? Also skill points? Not Spectral Wave. Maybe, no, not Spectral Wave. You are doing single target things. A little bit more agility seems fine. Ignite seems fine. Crit damage focus. Are you getting crit damage from your equipment? You are getting no crit damage from your equipment. But if you were, it could be better. I guess I start working up towards Hex. It seems okay. Or Vicious? Mana Stability. Or Crit Damage Plus! How often are they critting, honestly? 27% crit chance? Not bad, actually. Spectral Cannon. Wow, look at that spell. Cute. Big. Big and cute. Where do we go first, though? Like, if you're glorying yourself already, then this doesn't really help you, does it? Until multi-glory. Crit damage plus whatever? So let's go get Hex first. Yeah, okay. And who might you be? You've got a pet magma pillar, that's cool. Clothes maker. Ah, what a surprise! A visitor! Hello! Get warm by the fire, I'll make some tea for you. I have an even better idea. You came to me because you want to swim in the icy water, yes? Oh, I do. I do, in fact. You should probably swim in a lake that won't freeze you to your bones, but I can already see you're a stubborn one. I know better than to argue with some young know-it-all. I'll make some warm underwear for you, yes? Trust me, this will keep you warm even when you're at the bottom of the frozen lake. It's true what you heard. I make it from a beast's hide and magma pillar silk. But I can make warm underwear even when there isn't a full moon. Yeah, the full moon part seemed a little weird to me. Just bring me some raw hide, alright? You can get it from those friendly Megators outside. Or maybe you'll prefer it if it's made from a different type of beast. Just bring me any raw hide, no matter what monster it come from. I'll manage. Maybe you can even find some raw hide just lying around somewhere. There are so many treasure chests around here. Good luck! If you ever get too cold, there will always be a warm fire for you here. Well, that's fascinating. Okay. Well, I guess I am supposed to go fight some Megators. Hey, look, it's Megators. Should probably be trying to use magic against them instead of this terrible comp for this fight specifically. But you know what? So little damage. Resistant to physical. Alright, let's do some of this then. Kill him one at a time. Excuse me. That was my health bar. I would prefer it if you left me my health bar. Oh wow, brutal. I guess we have to do a real heal here. Nice crits. Nice crits! Wow! Nice crits, nice buffs. Not that I know any of them do anything, but we sure do have a giant stack of buffs. Channel's good. Start of the turn. Yeah, it's a bunch of stuff that doesn't matter. Channel's good, though. Nice dodges. Nice dodges. Terrible fight. 4 stars, real garbage. Yo, who's dropping Verdant gems, though? Hold on. Additional information is required. Megator. Just look at that Tor. What a manly specimen. Quite mega. Strawberries. I only need like 8 more strawberries. Right. I never fed you. Sorts. Food tier ascending. I only have 2 defense. So let's give you something I don't care about, like one of these corn. And then start giving you defense up. I don't even know how any of this... Like, mana, I guess? You keep running out of mana to do things? Leave it at that. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. That is also what I thought. Dope? How would you like a helmet? You need the crit. Do you need the crit? Your crit chance on your first hit is already 90%. PvP tournament YouTube channel. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds really niche. You already have a helmet 3. Understandable. Crit 7, crit 8, crit 9. But you're producing attack anyway. The feather is just mana regen. Which is very helpful, actually. Man! Let's try this. We'll see if it's good. Oh, cool. Level badge. Think there's something here? Was worth a shot. Heck yeah, one more tar to fight. This will be fine. I will still Earthquake, though. It's pretty ineffective as far as spells go. So maybe we tackle? Tackle to get the Ornum Tail dead? How close to dead are you anyway? You're pretty close to dead anyway. Maybe this will get the Karaglow dead. What is Major League Whiffle? Oh god. That is a ridiculous amount of health. And also that Megator has a ridiculous amount of health. Good heavens. Every single one of those crits is a buff for my team. It was like 7 random buffs, none of which matter. You like sports when the stakes are minimal and the testosterone is missing. That's fair. That is a reasonable approach. I found that I like sports when they are esports. No! Disaster. Oh, okay, I'll just grab that then. That's fine. 8-team wiffle ball league with a professional stadium. Almonds. Wow, it's my first almond. Cool. The bleachers regularly get 12 people? Dang, what a turnout. Too cold? Got it. Understood. Message received. I think we need to put a rock here, yeah? Who puts rocks down? You put rocks down. Does that open the door if I put a new rock down? Is that what that's for? And now it's open forever. I don't even need the rock anymore. Cool. I need the rock to get up there. That's very funny. Hey, it's that raw hide I was looking for. Alright, who's got water? Somebody here had water. Somebody weird had water. Wizard hat +3. I think I know where that goes. Alright, and then there is a explicitly unsecret exit here. Combo potion, love it. Interesting. No? Ah, come on, this will definitely work. Really? Really? Thank you. Big room. Oh. Well, sure. I'll try that again. Nice. Sure. Wait a minute. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I guess I could have just gone up here whenever and didn't because reasons. Well, let's go get some clothes made, I guess. Alright, yep, have the ride, and make me the underwears. I hope you like it. I made it specially for you. Stay as long as you like. Or you can go and test out your new warm underwear by diving into some icy water. Just don't forget to visit me every now and then, alright? That's a pretty neat ability to suddenly possess. I do like abilities. Where am I going? This way. This is where it is. That's spikes. That's a different thing from icy water. Try again. Heck yeah. Orb 3? What a winner. I feel like you want the combo thing anyway. You might want an Orb 3, though. Which maybe means I could give you the bow? Bow triggers a single additional hit, which is good for things that are not you, I guess? Yeah, I can work with this. Sure. Oh, really? You light, but you don't fly. You fly, but you don't light. I wonder how close I am. Just needed a little bit of dark navigation, no big deal. Carrot. You have the archbow. Is that good? Getting additional hits? Oh yeah, it is. Because it's a bunch of extra crits, which are a bunch of extra buffs. That's actually pretty good. Alright. Cool. Oh wow, that just worked. Kind of surprised actually. I thought I was gonna need to break out the bird again. Alright, there was another place that needed icy water traversal, which I think was down here. So I guess that's where I'm going next? It's certainly not in the direction of real plot. Never did figure out what magical clay. Hang on. What, Monster Journal. What other drop do the Megators have? There's some catalyst here. Because I got the Minotaur egg. Not the Megator egg. Maybe the bio will tell me more? Wield spells of different kinds to enhance their destructive potential and protect their kin. I see. History. 5 adventurers went into the labyrinth together. Oh no. And I don't have information about the Megator, because I don't have a Megator yet. Yeah, Megator drops Minotaur eggs. Correct. Which tells me that there is some kind of catalyst I can use to evolve Minotaur into Megator, but I don't know what it is yet. Why eggs? Everything has eggs. Everything is eggs. That's just how monsters work. All monsters are hatched from eggs. No, that's okay. I'm sure I will figure it out in time. And or the game will hand me a thing that I don't know what to do with, and then I'll try it, and it'll work. Speaking of, there is still a catalyst that I don't know how to use. I don't think this is going to be the correct catalyst for what I am trying to do. But yeah. You had success using that magical clay. Nope. The clay is from the same river as the monster that needs it to evolve. What is it? Where are there rivers? I have never seen a river. Uncool. Tree of Evolution. No. Monster Renamer. No. I love that you can ride this monster. This is so good. Oh, hey, look, it's goblins. Fresh meat. Grist for the mill. Well, I actually lived? Did I not crit? There's no blue stack. Fascinating. What am I doing with you? Auto restore, buffing shield when applying a buff. That's not what I'm looking for. Cleanse, potentially useful. There's multi-burn. Applies a buff, it gains a charge. Who's buffing? I mean, I guess Spell Shield exists, as does Preparation. Observe. Shield all monsters in the party by 50% of this monster's defense. Wow, that's kind of cool. Fuel is neat. Optimal performance. Constructs in your party. Okay. Alright. Fire shield, eh? How much less shield is fire shield? Oh, it's a lot less shield. When attacking, remove debuffs is pretty neat. Also, getting extra attacks is pretty neat. I don't know if cleanse is more important than auto restore. It's probably auto restore, honestly. Some monstrous debuffs out there. Giving you more defense is good. Why? Sidekick and spell shield. Magic proc ain't bad. You do a lot of magic damage. Get that mana boost. Mana boosts are good. We like mana boosts. I got an equipment. Guess I have equipped all the things that I wanted to equip. I got verdant stuff. I just teleported. Alright, well, whatever. We'll continue exploring a bit. getting all of the gems, which I'm pretty happy with. Crit damage. Do you have any on-hit stuff? Any more on-hit stuff? Anti-Cascade. That's not the kind of Cascade I'm looking for. I'm looking for regular Cascade. Oh, you have Maneki. You cutie. Look at that cute cat. Critical hits have a chance to grant glory. You're already granting glory. Improved glory. Wow. Wow. What a great cat, honestly. This cat is great. What a good support cat. Alright, let's start digging for mana upkeep. Oh, God, I took all of this stuff. And then it's like, now I gotta dig for this stuff also? Not that I want all of it. But mana upkeep is really useful. And nothing else here is super useful for the thing that I am doing. Magic proc? I guess you are hybridized so that you can heal. And improved glory, so good. There is a world in which Helping Hand is the thing I want. But I don't think we're there. I need crit chance more than I need crit damage. Do I start digging for mana upkeep? It seems like a waste, but I don't know what else I'm going to be doing with my points until I hit 30. So I guess so. Oh, this isn't the place I thought it was. Oh no. Maybe it's over here? Nice dodge, nice try. Get wrecked. Is there like a thing that I want here from you? Hexing support? Hybrid Mastery? Probably? Hybrid Mastery, probably. No, not restored! I wanted the glory. The glory was not mine. Alas. Maybe this is not. Missing crits, huh? One column focused on group heals, the other on single heals. Don't spend points into attacks. I could do that. There is definitely room for resets. But I'm also okay with the cat being able to attack people. Oh yeah, I can't get up there, can I? Where was... Maybe it was here? Certainly didn't take notes. It might have been here, actually. Alright, well let's use that crystal shard I just picked up. do some upgrades. Fang takes a Crimson Gem. Crit Ring takes a Crimson Gem. Poisoned Dart. Oh, it just takes leather. Heck yeah. More Fang upgrades. Staff can be 3. Do we not already have a staff 3? What do we have? We've got an orb 3. Wand can be 3. Heavy mace can be 3. Morning Star can be 3. Yo, katana? This needs more almonds and more strawberries. I hate it. Man, that is a snap upgrade once I get the ability to them. Qatar? I feel Qatar versus Eclipse Sword. Yeah. My relics are definitely staying equipped. The relics are cool. This is an easy upgrade at this point. Not that I think I'm ever going to use this. I think if I'm never going to use this, I probably don't need to worry about upgrading it. It's very neat. It's a lot of crit chance, actually. I upgraded these too, and I haven't done anything with them. Maybe I should equip them. Oh, I found some bronze. Yeah, get upgraded. I did like the idea of Large Shield, but we have never found anything that can dual wield, so it's not a high priority. Well, nothing else seems to take the Crimson... Oh, the Qatar takes the Crimson, if I wanted to switch to that one of these. If I reset Heal Kitty. Yeah, that's true, that's true. If the Heal Kitty is not intending to do damage, then the Tiny Pin might be very good. That extra crit chance is a pretty big deal. Although if I'm not intending to do damage, then there's a lot of Tiny Pin that isn't real. Like, I would give them the harp or something instead. Non-critical damage increased by 13%. Really a shame I don't have steel. Yeah, defense on you is fine. So definitely things I could use the Qatar on, or use the Crimson Gem on, but I think most of them are just not that appealing. Did I have the bow on you? I don't think I need the bow on you. I think I just leave it with the orb. Defense, mana, and crit chance. But what if Wizard Hat? Alright, that is probably something I want to upgrade then. Wow, more magic than the Spectre? Look at this monster. That crit chance and crit damage is a big difference, though. Fascinating. do I upgrade the wizard hat? I guess it's the wizard hat over one of the fangs, right? Like, in all honesty, it's probably Berserker's Fang. It's probably a better choice. But the wizard hat is also pretty appealing. And not that many things take the Verdant Gems. I guess whatever would take a green gem takes a Verdant Gem, right? But also I need steel now for a lot of the things that still take Verdant Gems. Because those are 3 to 4s. Okay. Silver. Vital Ring? You equipped with a Vital Ring? Why would I do that? Why do I care about your health? Oh. Okay. Sure. Is that better than just like a Fang? You already have a Fang. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, yeah, better than something that doesn't do anything. Okay, upgrades done. I'm gonna check here. Oh, I just never went down here. I see. Okay. Well, now I've gone down here. You're strong against physical? Oh, dear. This might go poorly. How are you not critting anymore? What is going on here? Is something reducing his crit rate? Like, I went whole streams with him never missing a crit. And he has missed, like, I don't know, 6 out of the last 20? Shock debuff adds 7% CH reduction. Okay, but they have to attack before he gets shocked, right? Like, he's not starting the battle with shock. His crit chance went down to 43. It wasn't 51 before. What did I do? Fang instead of... Oh, I gave you a helmet. Alright, yeah, this is my fault. I didn't realize how much of a difference going from 90% crit chance on the first hit to 80% crit chance was going to make. Apparently it makes a bigger difference than I expected. Oh, there you are. I was just taking a break to examine the architecture of this place. The Stronghold Dungeon was created as a natural habitat for those monsters that prefer to dwell in, well, dungeons. Most monsters are really peculiar about where they want to live. Anyway, the dungeon's library should be in this direction, underneath the sewers of the Stronghold Dungeon. We should split up so that we can cover more ground in these labyrinthine corridors. I'll go ahead. Yeah, smart. We should split up. It's absolutely makeable. Really? Really? Okay, yes, if I don't time it right, I will not make it. Really? Why is this not working? This feels like this should work. Okay, sure. Fine. I'll just do it the other way. The easy way. The way that I'm probably supposed to. JTE, you missed it. There was this champion monster. It looked so menacing with this champion aura. It just kept staring at me. I don't know what came over me, but I just walked over to it and challenged it to a fight. And you know what? I actually beat it. I'm so proud of my monsters. But just as I was about to continue, another champion appeared, just like the first one. Wow. Well, and then you came. So I figure you could take care of this one. Go on, I'll watch from over here. Just like the first one, huh? What are the odds? Yo, Lightning Bug? What do you feel about Lightning Bug? I'm okay with this. Beetaloid. Sure. Yeah, let's just bring in the magic team here. And do some magic-y things. And see how well this works. You get poisoned. Get chilled. Pretty effective. Light. Alright, you're super dead here, right? You're just super dead. Weirdest lightning bug you've ever seen. Yeah, not exactly a glow bug here, right? Very dead. That's exciting. 10-9. What is with these low execution scores, honestly? 38%? I really do not understand what execution is. It feels like there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. And I don't know how to improve it. Beetaloid egg. Nice. Ah, I'm a Keeper Lancer now. New items available at traders. Love it. So you fought one just like that, huh? And then another one appeared that was the exact same as the one that you fought and killed, huh? Wow. What are the odds? Good job. I admire your strategies. And I find your choice of monster equipment pretty interesting. Is this a subtle put down? Is this like, oh yeah, good strategies. You got some interesting choices. Okay. Hello? Look at that! The dungeon library should be behind that locked door! The key's probably in another part of the stronghold dungeon. I'll just take a quick rest here and think up some new strategies for my monsters. Once again, making me do all the work. Alright, fine. That's fine. I didn't want your help anyway. In another castle? I think not in another castle. I think there's only so many castles. Yo, what's up, Chrono? Ah, this is how I get to that place. Cool, I found it. And then there's also, like, another thing that this is revealed. Crit ring +3. Would you like a crit ring +3? Can you afford this if you don't have the feather? Like, if you don't have the feather, are you still able to use your abilities? I feel like you're not. Guess we're not getting much value out of a crit ring +3. Yeah, look at that chest down there. That's suspicious. He said another part of the dungeon in that same glib way. Yeah, he really did. Maybe it's up from the library, which we we cannot get into at the moment. Also, he is no longer here. I don't know where he's gone, but it's sure not here. Ah. Fell into the poison. Hazelnuts. Really? Kind of a surprise, actually. Alright, so what's this way? It's gotta be over here then, right? Maybe I should head in that direction. Gauntlet, love it. Yo, they got seahorses! Toxicus! Aha. Well then. This Mad Eye's a problem. Shred him! That's not very good. Maybe your next shred will be better. Apprentice. At least they're not doing that much damage, he said as they started doing that much damage. Yeah, get out of there, Burn. Yeah, bled. Ah! Ah! Damn, nice dodges, though. Anybody here got attacks that you are not strong against? Alright, whatever. Just claws him. Give him the claws. Still 111. Pretty good. Heck yeah. Alright, first off, more skill points for Sainiku. There is no shortage of things I want to do with you. Critical mass seems good. Heroic party seems great. And also, let's find out what one does with a poison seahorse. Also, what does one name a poison seahorse? Looks kind of angry, don't he? He's got kind of a donkey face instead of a seahorse. I guess he's a sea donkey. Knickerbonker. Wow. That is an intense name. I don't know that this Toxicus can live up to that. Half here and half taking care of your local sicko. I'm so sorry. My sympathies to your local sicko. I hope they become less sick. I will do exactly that, Chrono. Knickerbonker. That's amazing. That sounds like a pet name. Like a favorite name that you like to throw onto different things because you like the way it's shaped or the way it sounds or whatever. There's probably a Venom pun in there somewhere. We could probably do something with Venom. Seymour's? Oh, I didn't put that together for Knicker. Yeah, sure, sure. You have to say it like Superintendent Chalmers. I don't know that I could do Super Nintendo Chalmers' voice. Alright. I'll go with it. Oh, I never hatched the Beetleoid either. Alright, well, let's find out what this dude does, and then we can hatch a Beetleoid. He's got Sidekick and Apprentice, which I'm not that excited about. Supply. Heal all monsters in the party by 4% of this monster's max health at the start of every turn. Okay. Some Healy stuff out here. Multi-Sidekick, okay. Toxic Support. Every heal applied by this monster has a 10% chance to apply poison to a random enemy. Ooh, additional stacks of poison, eh? Okay. Alright. Maybe I bring you in instead of Arbok. Toxic Feedback Plague. Whenever an enemy takes poison damage, 40% chance the poison spreads. Slime Volley. Hits all enemies. Every hit has a 20% chance to apply poison. Mana Plus. Combo Initiator. If this monster acts first in the turn, extra damage, 30% more damage with its attack, and deals an additional 30% damage hit. Oh, that's cute. Thank you for the points, Formal. Mana Symbiosis, cute. Magic Proc. Armor Shred. Polluted Water. Fascinating. Aquatic type synergies, huh? Toxin. I do like Toxin. Center of Mass. Oh, this is really good. I'm not doing enough multi-target stuff for Center of Mass to be very good, but maybe. Multi-target heals also, so Healing Wave maybe? If I wanted to give them Healing Wave? Do I want them healing? No. Healing Shield. Healing skills apply shield. Okay. Also multi... Okay, let's start putting in skills and see where this goes. Because multi-sidekick, toxic support, I want you to be able to toxic people. I want toxins. Everybody gets poisons. Is this actually the limit of how good this is? When applying a buff, also heal the target. That's kind of cool. I guess make sure Spell Shield goes on everybody. That's not bad either. Some auto heals. You have a ton of health, actually. That's kind of cool. Some Toxin. Given that I want you to be able to multi-toxin. You, little friend, you don't have fatal upkeep. So none of this really matters, because I really want the fatal upkeep comp. I guess I'm not using this Seymour's. So, what do we do with a Beetleoid? Lil Lightning Butt here. Nothing really stands out. There's a lot of elements to this monster, and none of them really pull focus, other than the lightning. Bright Butt. Are you saying he's a smartass? Does this monster look like the kind of guy who actually is people? Tinglehorn? You think he's a tingler? Maybe. I just really like this idle animation for him with all the lightning and everything. Like, that's really cool. Yeah, nothing really stands out here, so, you know, first to redeem gets it. I don't have any good ideas. These are a lot of syllables. I could just go with Sparky. That seems very traditional. How am I going to be paralyzed on this naming screen? I'm just going to name him Sparky. The name has been applied. What do you do other than shock? Aha! You have sorcery. That's cool. No fatal upkeep, alas. You have a lot of trees, though. Fascinating. Bounty. 2 random buffs when an enemy monster is knocked out. Wow. That's cute. Multi-sorcery here. Okay. Shared sorcery. Okay. Wind affinity? Is shock all wind stuff? Shock appears to be all wind stuff. Some heroism combo buffing. Cute. Revenge. 1x gold sense? Sure. Chain lightning. Cute. Electrolytes. Monsters in the party have a 75% chance to remove a debuff from themselves when they trigger shock damage. Also cute. Arcane shield applies sorcery. Oh, it's single target. Oh, I guess. A lot of sorcery. And some charge stacks. Sorcery increases crit chance. That's kind of cool. Does that work with multi-sorcery? Presumably additional instances of sorcery would be 3% instead of 6% like the starting source. I did, in fact, Formal. I sat on the naming screen for entirely too long, and I couldn't think of anything that I liked. So I went with Sparky. I guess if there was a sorcery comp, like a magic comp, where I was actually trying to deal damage instead of debuffs, then maybe this would be a good choice. Is multi-shock real? Multi-shock is real, but this mon doesn't have it. I've seen multi-shock on other, though. On other mons. You had multi-shock, right? Yeah, over here. You also can apply sorceries. You also like buffing people. You are an electric mon that likes buffing people. You are an electric mon that likes buffing people. You are an electric mon also with multi-shock. Protector. Chain Lightning is unique, so any mon that gets Chain Lightning, I don't need any other mon to get Chain Lightning. Shocking Currents. And then a 50% chance for additional hits from additional instances of shock. When attacking a single target, trigger shock damage on all enemies. That's cute. Slash? Lightning Slash? Critical hits apply bleed. Critical hits apply bleed. Wait, 1-10. 170. Oh, but it's wind instead of neutral. The fact that it's wind makes it slightly worse. Not sure I approve. Who else does lightning-y things? You don't do... You just... Yeah, you just taunt. You taunt and have thorns, right? Chill? Yeah, there it is, with thorns. Spiky defense. Interesting. Redirects the next attack on target ally to this monster. That's interesting. It's interesting that it's targeted. Nobody else really stands out as lightning-y. I remember Manticore has voltage, in addition to the other things that Manticore does. And multi-sorcery. And chill, exploit party. Whenever a monster... Not exploit party. Exploit party. Whenever a monster in the party exploits an enemy's weakness with an attack, it gains a random buff and shields by 5% of its max health. Okay. Channel. You had shock, right? No. You had physical buffs. Yeah, I don't see anything particularly exciting. I think there's ways for it to work. But I don't see anything that's like, I really like this, I want to try and put it together. Wow. I guess falling was a mistake. Alright, start over. Corn. Wait, how do I get up from here? Do I gotta use a crystal shard to get out? Maybe it wraps around from the top. Oh. It's low damage, but at least it's an attack. But it's not enough. That's fine. All of this is fine. Well, that's still not enough to kill, huh? Okay. I guess we gotta get some combo up first. That is one of the many cool things about this game. You are right, Dragonheart. It really does seem that as long as you have an idea, as long as you have some kind of synergy, as long as you have any reasonable interactions, everything works, which is very cool. What am I doing with you? Extra hits? I do like extra hits. We're going for Hex. That's what we're going for. Kept making new teams and swapping. Ended up with like 40 different teams that all work well. Yep, that sounds real. That sounds exactly real. I thought there was going to be something here. Drum. Cool. Now I don't need to buy a drum. Looks like we're trapped in a puzzle of sorts. Yeah, this isn't the first time, buddy. I don't know why you picked this time to announce it. Like 5 out of those 40 that were clearly better, but they were all solid. Yeah, I'm excited about Congeal and Fatal Upkeep. I think that is very cool. Love seeing the enemies be unable to take any reasonable actions because of no mana. The only way out of this part of the dungeon is through this room. We'll have to solve this puzzle. Okay. Good. Alright, I'll take more wizard hats. Always a fan of wizard hats. Am I sick of the switch puzzles yet? No, they're fine. I wish there was, like, more... I wish it was easier to see what was going on. Like, my big problem with the switch puzzles right now is, just rooms where you don't know what the switches are going to affect. So it's like you see a door and then you gotta hit the switch and then backtrack and find out if that moved the door or not. Which is not really the preferred. Like, I want to know what all the things do and then solve the puzzle, as opposed to spend a bunch of time in trial and error. Hey, I found the volcano! I knew there was gonna be a volcano somewhere. Bronze, nice. Goblins were in your top 5 strongest teams. Nice. Yeah, I don't know that goblins necessarily looked powerful to me, but it seemed very easy to build a goblin team. That I definitely agree with. But, I didn't try it, so. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I was just puzzling over these strange statues. Look just like those blob critters up and about everywhere in the sanctuary, don't they? But who'd build statues for them? You must have seen those statues in other parts of the sanctuary too, right? Get this. Nobody has any clue what their purpose is. If you ask me, the whole thing seems fishy. If I had the time, I'd investigate it. Ask around the sanctuary. There's gotta be some smart fellow who studies these blob critters. I bet old Buran, that blob farmer, can tell us more. We should visit him again sometime and ask him. I'll let you and your talking dog follow up on that. That is the most dismissive way I have ever heard somebody talk to a spectral monster. Good luck to you. So what I'm hearing is we need more blobs. But I suppose this can wait until I have talked to old Buran. Glowdra? That sounds like Glowfly evolves, although it doesn't use a cocoon to do so. Intriguing, intriguing. And also, it doesn't matter. Welcome to Die. Hey, volcanic ash. That seems like I might be able to use it to evolve a glowbug. Also, it's a dragon? Do you like dragons? Hard to turn down a dragon or two. Mass potion. Is that a lot of potion? Seems like a decent chunk of potion. Okay, take it. Skill potion. Nice. Oh, there's more goblins. Okay, all right. Draconov. I do like this. You've seen some streamers struggle mid-game. Important to include easy to find options so a player doesn't concede. Maybe. I mean, you want to have people feel like they're doing something, right? That seems fairly relevant. Wow, that's a set of abilities. Oh, that's actually kind of a big shield. And that's really not much damage. Shred 'em. Goblin Dude is really strong is not the common Goblin Dude most people use. You see Warrior, Archer, King. Yeah, that makes sense. Warrior, Archer, King is the most obvious and easiest to put together. It is all of the physical attackers and not the magic attacker from the first 4 goblins you find. So, yeah, absolutely. Look at this little snub-nosed cutie. This kind of tickles me. What do you do, buddy? What are you here for? Oh, we've got more claws. Might, phalanx, multi-sorcery and multi-might. Quite the buffer you are. Oh, you've got Empower? Tell me more. This cat, this cool kitty might take over for my existing cat, actually. It's not Glory and Might, unfortunately, but it is Empower, and Multi-Might is cool. Multi-Might is very cool. I don't know how were you causing, here it is, duality. Okay. Dragon comps are so wild in this game. Dragon blood, there it is. Dragon synergy. Yeah, I'm really excited about the type synergies once I get up to level 30. Thing looks like a great offensive buffer. It does look like a great offensive buffer. Mana overload, cute. Heal mastery. Forge. Who also applies glory to the whole party? Fascinating. Life overload. Okay. Attack-centric buffer. Interesting. Not magic-centric. 5% of max health. It's like 100 damage. It's not that much damage. Your chance up. That's cool. It goes conveniently with the claws. Yeah, Forge is a neat shield skill, for sure. Combo buffing? Heroic party? I think I might take this dude into a party at level 30, but not before. There's not enough cool buffing synergies at the earlier levels. And maybe he turns into, like, it looks like he turns into a solid attacker. But I don't think that's what I want from my buffer at the moment. Power and protector, that's cute. I like the idea of a dragon party. And if I'm throwing together a dragon party, this dude could definitely be the buffer for my dragon party. Like, without having seen any other dragons in this game, I like the idea of a dragon party. Goblin Miner. Light Crush. Oh! Diamond blocks! You seem relevant to my interest. Common Loot Steel? Oh, we're farming in here. Kids, we are farming. I have so many miners to kill. Salahammer! I love it. I love it. Most of the names in this game, I'm like, okay, that's a name. But Salahammer I'm in for. Manticore, but also I was very impressed with. Made an all-out offense team with this guy and other similar dudes. Never quite cracked it. That's fair. I don't know. I'm just out here having a good time casting Shred for 2,000 damage. That one works. Manticore is a Peglin item? It sure feels like it. Wow, rude. Get shredded. For 20k damage? That seems like a reasonable amount of damage. That seems like an okay amount of damage to shred for. Goblin Miner. And silver. Oh. Yeah, this is a great place to hang out. Definitely hanging out here for a bit. What did I say we were going for? I think we're going for mana upkeep. I think that's what I said. You've got a skill point built up, huh? Oh, a lot of people have skill points built up. Yeah, that's a pretty big hit. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's correct. Defense focus, chilling wind, or start working on this stuff. Eventually. Really? Really? Oh. Sure. Big value. Show me a teleporter. This is not a teleporter. I would like to get back home and then also be able to get back here. Verdant gem, heck yeah. More rawhide. There it is. Advice on where to go for the teleporter. No. I don't think I need advice on where to go for the teleporter. Thank you, though. We do need to hatch this goblin miner, though. What was I naming my goblins? I don't know, they got some names. Hatched goblin miner. What do I like for goblin miner's name? I wanted to be Rusty. Rusty's pretty good for this, actually. I'm not opposed to Rusty. I am, however, going to ask you to spend the channel points for the redeem. I'm assuming you can scrape together 300 channel points. But it's okay if it's after the fact. So, what do you do, Rusty? Where's your goblin synergy? None of these things say goblin on them. Oh, there we go. Goblin Smith. Excuse me? Defense, health, mana regen, critical chance, and critical damage from equipment. Wow. I have no idea how to value that. Fair point. Is this good? This is probably good. How good is this? What kind of attacks do you have, buddy? What are you doing? Shield on debuffs. When debuffing, get a buff. That applies burn. That you buff yourself. You can apply armor break. Interesting. Load up. Shield actions apply a charge stack per shield. Neat. Passive shields have a 20% chance to apply charge. Okay. Do you have actual shield actions? My dude. Rusty. Do you have... Oh, there we go. We have Forge. Okay. Only the best one. I see. I understand. Incinerate. Yo, he's got Incinerate. Lava Rush. I like this boy. I'm kind of into whatever Rusty is doing. You're the physical one? You're the physical one. Gain a random buff at the start of every turn? That feels very good. Also apply a random buff. Yours does not apply a random buff, but it applies a lot of random buffs. I have played a little bit with save and load. Mostly to try stuff out and then go back to the team that I had. Wow, now that I have this boy, does that mean I need to try a goblin comp? Heroic party, yep, there it is. Just a free 10% attack damage buff for everybody in the party. I like this guy, though. This guy's doing cool things. Look at the cool things he's doing. I love the buff, I love the debuff synergy. Like, there's some really neat stuff going on here. Regeneration and glory. God, this team will live forever. This is the guy that made you finally build a goblin comp. I understand. Absolutely understand. Disease control is here. Okay, yeah, sure. Charge amplifier. All charge stacks in the party are 33% stronger. So 4% instead of 3%. Great. Love it. Multi-armor break. What does armor break do again? Reduces defense and other sources of damage reduction by 25%. Why am I not armor breaking people? Yeah, there's a lot of team comps that I'm sure will work. And there's also a lot of team comps that I don't currently have access to. Screeching and being dramatic amuses you. I understand. I can't say I haven't done the same. All right, let's go send let's go send some jade blocks. Heck yeah, good job, buddy. Actually, what else? I just unlocked a bunch of new idiots, right? Lightning bolt, okay. Flying, love it. Slime shot. Flying, sure. Light crush. Breaks hidden walls and lights up dark rooms is so specific. Jewel blast? Oh, just like the snail. Yep. You got some distance on it. Love it. Yeah, standard. I need to do one other thing here. Cool. Hey, look, it's treasure. Bronze. Great. Who the hell are... I'm mad. I can't say I'm disappointed, but I am mad. Do you charge whenever you take damage? Incredible. Oh my god. My cat! I need him! How dare you? Oh, he doesn't have the buffs anymore. It's gonna be a big problem. He certainly did get Targoted. This is continuously being a problem. Oh, these are some monsters. Holy crap. Those charges are extremely real. No! Why can't Kitty shred? Should have just earthquaked. Oh, I am never gonna get this egg. We do not have a Targot. I would love to have a Targot. Oh my god, 3 stars. Oh boy. Okay, we're coming back to this. Silver, nice. Oh, really? I'm not going to say I'm prepared for this, but since when have I let that stop me? Ooh, dodge chance. Can't say I'm a fan of that. Yeah. No, I know that you can always go back to the tower. Not that concerned about it. Am I gonna get to shred again? Okay. Good. Maybe let's do that first then. Just to get everybody out. And then start doing terrible, horrible things to this dragon. Nice crits. Maybe Phoenix tier. Oh, I needed to do that the other way. Well, any one of my idiots gets targeted and they're all dead. Yep, that was always gonna happen. Oh no! Terrible news! Okay, let's try that. And this. Alright, please get frozen. And poisoned. The white bar is their health bar. The turquoise bar above that is their shield bar. And the purple bar underneath it is their mana bar. I'm using so many Phoenix Tears. My poor Mons. Can you just get frozen again, please? That would help me greatly. He lives! Alright, I think this might work out now. You are poisoned, you are 2 chilled, you are 1 burned. So this is now down to whatever is going to do best. In fact, I'm not even sure what your role is in this pawn comp anymore. Poison has been delivered. Maybe you swap out for Shieldier? Yes, you swap out for Shielder. Revive. There's a lot of items going into this fight. And let's have you become Asgato. Yeah, vanilla attacks! Heck yeah! Oh no. It's not particularly effective, is it? Oh, what? That was not shield. Mistakes were made? It's fine? It's fine. 9 turns. Yep, that's about right. I got the egg, though. That's cool. Azure Gem. Nice. Baffling. Oh, I got the little idiot. Yeah, I got the Drakenov. Right, right. That's this guy. Okay. Well, that's 1 more champion down, though. Now we gotta go find some idiots to fight so I can come back and fight these Targoats. Or go shell out some money for some monster bells, which might be a better plan. Still don't know how to swim. There are more jade blocks to get rid of, though. Diamond blocks, apparently. So let's get rid of those. I guess as long as I'm here, I can fight random idiots. That's fun. Get back in there, Sainiku. You got work to do. Yeah, that's a reasonable amount of damage. Completely reasonable, that amount of damage. Bronze and Azure Gem. What a deal. How? Problems. Yeah, I don't think we're hitting this one. Okay. Nice try. Get him. That's still not real damage to the snail, but someday. Ah, yes, I do remember this. Oh, right. Right. I gotta do it the other way. Oh, that's invisible blocks, not green blocks. That's not helpful. Okay. Well, that was good. Now I can go home. I have 10 of these. Large shield, scroll 3, skill potions, Mad Eye egg, Spectre egg. Neat. Neat. Oh, that was actually pretty rewarding. First things first, let's upgrade stuff. I need more strawberries! We got the orb? We can upgrade the orb? That's exciting. How do I feel about Clause 4 mana regen? Not that exciting. Craft boxes scale with your keeper level, but reward boxes don't. So I'm using the Eclipse Sword, which I really like. It's a little bit lower as a hybrid than an equivalently leveled, like, regular hybrid, but it's got a bunch of crit stuff on it. I'm using the Archbow, which I am undecided about. But it's bonus crits, and it's a lot of bonus hits. Tiny Pin exists, and I haven't been using it. Yes. I think that's a lot of them, actually, Dragonheart. This I haven't decided whether or not I'm ever going to actually use it. It's a neat hybridization of attacking and healing, but I don't know that that's what I want. Devonian Metal is insect only, which is the only reason I don't have equipped. Fire Symbol seems like it really only benefits a fire-based mon that is using multi-burn. And that's all my purples. I really should have more than those, shouldn't I? Suspect those two purples would not be useful in true PvP. I suspect anything that introduces weaknesses is probably not super useful in true PvP, because getting your stuff targeted when it has, you know, negative defense or whatever is very dangerous, and seems like it would happen pretty easily. Katana 3 needs a gem. Need more crimson gems. Do I know how to get crimson gems, actually? Monster Journal! Reveal to me your secrets. These are still here. Azure Verdant. Not a gem. That could be a crimson gem. Blue gem on the ice blob. Interesting. I would expect there to be some crimson gem drops here. Targoat. Dracozool. Yo, improved flying? I'm gonna go see if I can fix this problem. Hold. We're gonna, not this team. This was not the way I wanted to do it. This is not gonna work out well for me. I'm just gonna lose again. I suppose I can forfeit. I want to try this with the other comp. Having them in from the start and see if this is good. Oh, right. I was supposed to glory first. Oh, whatever. Oh my god, that's such an incredible amount of damage. There's no way! There's no way! Yeah, with this kind of start, absolutely not. I don't think I have grinded hard enough in order to sequence break in this particular way. Oh god, do I want it though. I want it so bad. I'm a Lancer now. I can make it into the next arena room. The online arena, this is the PvP stuff. Fight against other keepers from all over the online world. Show you the current leaderboard of the online world's strongest keepers. Leaderboard? Show me a leaderboard. Hell my. Yeah, that's a bunch of Mons I've never seen in my life. So where are y'all on this leaderboard? Wow, 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 wow. Never done any PvP? Alright. Yeah, there's some very, very different things. Like, everybody's got their own set of favorites. And, that's really cool. That's really cool. Matchmaking settings. Okay. Oh, I know that one. Okay. First turn, we only... Yep. Yeah, I don't think I am here for online matchmaking. But that is very cool that such a thing exists. Only Keeper Masters, huh? Guess I'm not a Keeper Master. Do I need to fight the next? I probably should do this fight, huh? Am I happy with this? I'm really not happy with this group of 6 as a Keeper Duel group. Like, it's just not there. Minotaur could be the damage dealer of my heart. Could be. Getting Empower, Glory, and Might. Like, this cat is a pretty good buffer. But I want more from him. Or maybe there's like... Maybe I could get more from some other Mon. I haven't seen Riot on any other Mon, though. And let's be honest, if I'm taking you into a real fight, I probably need you to not have the Archbow. I'll give you a katana. Or a katar. Claws. Mana regen is not nothing. Probably the katana. This is healing for magic, though. So maybe you should have a hybrid weapon? Like, say, an archbow? Doesn't somebody have a Shuriken 3? Yep. Why do you have a Shuriken over, for example, a Staff 3? Do you have some, like, hybridization thing? No. Can I get Staff to 3? What is stopping me from having a Staff 3? Lack of a crimson gem. This is the exact same problem I ran into like 2 seconds ago. Give me a crimson gem. Worth trying. Uh-oh. So that's how we're gonna do it, huh? That's not a crimson gem. Where's Rusty? You light up the place, in addition to slashing things. Rude! Welcome to Monster Sanctuary, where every door is one way and the points don't matter. Not quite a kill. Pretty close, though. That Forge, though. Forge and glory to everybody. It's pretty good. Never got Minotaur to work? I'm not exactly sure what it takes. I will take a random egg, honestly. That is also in line with things I am looking for. You say we're doing Hex. Yep. Salahammer! Honestly, Salahammer is such a good name for this mob. Hard to find better, I think. I'm just gonna go with it. What do you do, Salahammer? With your hammer. Spark Shower, Coal Toss, and some buffs. Okay. Charged Banner. Okay. Charge synergy across multiple mons. When applying a buff, there's a chance to also apply charge stacks. Wow. Also preparation, because preparation good. Hybrid Mastery. Forge is physical based. Combo buffing. Glory Cast, huh? Channel and Glory. Oh, you got mana upkeep. That's cool. And some heroic stuff. Heroic defense. That's not the kind of heroism I'm looking for. Buffing heal. When applying a buff, also heal. Ooh, seems like the kind of guy who might apply some buffs. Especially with Forge and like full team play. I'm kind of into it. 7x physical buff team. That's a lot of buffs. Ah, there's the heroism I'm looking for. also hunting? What a guy. Okay, pretty neat, but nothing that's like, I feel like I want to immediately use this in a particular way. Crit chance focus, that's rad. Nothing that calls out to me. Everybody in this dungeon, everybody in the volcano forges, though. Forge is just everywhere here. I'm kind of into it. Health focus. What is the health focus? I mean, I guess. Oh, multiple shots of critical buffs. Is this additive, or are these two separate instances? Like, can you get 4 charge stacks by hitting critical buff twice? Or is this now you have a 2x crit chance to get 2 charge stacks? Cannot be dodged. That's interesting. Okay, so they're each triggering on their own. Got it. That's cool. Oh, I need to be better at flying for those. Look at that, 2 purple chests, holy crap. I'm gonna beat that dragon. Gonna beat that dragon, I swear to God. If only my flying was improved. If only. If only. Alright, well that's a dead Draconov. Great. That is a good point. Thank you, Kovacs. Lava Wave. Holy crap. That's not an attack I recall ever seeing before. More Goblin Miners. Hide +4. And some more steel. Some enemies over here, right? Yes. Cool. Get bought. Default shock, huh? Cool. The dragon glowflies do shocky things. That seems useful. Another volcanic ash. And some silk. What am I doing with you? When applying a buff, also shield. Oh, you get to fire shield. Fire shield is not forge. I did want cleanse, I think. Sounds like a thing I want. What was down here? I went all the way down there. And I don't... Oh, slime room. None of these look like slimes. We gotta go talk to old Busan. Buran? Buran, I think is his name. Hey, we found slime number 3. Hello, Lava Blob. There's that forge. Not a whole lot of damage on that spark shower. That's a lot more damage. Oh, know that I need to earthquake here. Ten of them are slimes. Cute. Oh, we lived that? Dang. Excuse me. Take the 5. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Marshmallow and Gelato are joined by a new friend. What do you call the fire, Jello? S'mores? S'mores is cute. He doesn't look that blobby. I mean, he's got a lot of lava, but he doesn't look that blobby. He's like a spicy Jolly Rancher or something. Some kind of candy confectionery something. Magma lady from that Disney movie. That Disney movie? Moana? I don't remember her name, though. There's like the goddess that's made out of fire. I guess that could be the thing that you're talking about. It seems likely. What's the dessert that gets set on fire? I know there is one. It's not Baked Alaska. Formal knows foods. What's the dessert? Flambe, sure. But like, it needs to be a food. It needs to be a food. All of the blobs are gonna be confections. Well, desserts at least. Bananas Foster, yes. I think that is in fact a thing, and that's not a good name for a slime. Damn it. Slurpee. Fondue? Fondue, maybe. Fondue is closer. Looks like a caramel dessert. Okay, all right. Keep talking. Wait, you got it? No, left form will cook here. Pizza roll actually works pretty well. That's not too bad. I'm gonna exert some executive privilege though, and change it to pepperoni because I think that's cuter. I think I like this. All right. What can you do, Fireblob? It's approximately time for the end of the stream. That's true. It is almost that time. What the balls is encapsulate? Heal and shield. Huh. Cleansing flame. Damn. Lava wave, sure. Does what the ice blob does, but fire instead. Obviously. Obviously. Death blow. Wow. He's hybridized. Mana funnel. Before an action, there is a 10% chance for every 100 max mana to gain might and sorcery. This monster can receive an additional stack of might and sorcery. Wow. Hot to the touch. I love it. Lava rush. Severe upkeep. Oh, yeah, okay. I've seen that before. Unique aura, sure. Dominance. Hey, dominance! That's great. Critical heat. First critical hit of an ability applies burn. That's very cool. Oh, he's got multi-burn. Okay. You also see cheese fondue. Yeah, somebody else mentioned fondue also. Auto heal. Auto heal's not bad. And then, like, nothing particularly exciting here at the top end. Wildfire, I take it back. 40% chance to spread burn. Okay. Encapsulate. Well, he's got multi-burn. And he's got multiple ways of inflicting burn. And he can also receive additional stacks of might and sorcery, which is kind of cool. But he doesn't have that hybridization thing, right? The one where, like, he gets buffed for each of them. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about the idea of triple dominance. So that might be a thing I play with. Does dominance count additional copies of a debuff? Like if you have multi-burn and have 3 burns on it, is that 9% or is that 3%? Now I gotta go through all my other mons and find out which ones have dominance. I remember seeing it before, but... I don't remember which mons had it. Oh, it's half for the additional ones. Of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah. Half value in all ways. That makes a fair amount of sense. This would be so much easier if I had just been taking notes. Potion heal effects? Wow. Multiple instances of heroism on this mon. Fascinating. Presumably there's a wiki that would give me these answers. But the problem with the wiki is it doesn't use my names for the mons, which means I have to know the actual names of the mons. And that's not easy to do. wrote down ideas while at work. I mostly just want a referenceable list of all the like specific stackable abilities that would be cool to have, or specific synergies that I think would be interesting. Like, it's not about, you know, keeping track of my ideas, it's about keeping track of what each mon can do. Aerial mons, huh? Yeah, I'll probably end up having to use the wiki in order to actually get the information I'm looking for. Guillaume has dominance as well. Sounds like we're going to be inflicting a lot of burn. Oh, I guess you can also multi-poison. That's kind of cool. Burn, poison, maybe stick him with a maybe somebody has dominance and fatal upkeep. That would be sick. The heck is... Hey, check it out, Formal. You afflict shock and blind whenever you do more than 20% of somebody's max HP. This isn't dominance. This is dominance. Oh. Oh. I suppose also a world exists where my team is just 3 lava blobs. Just get that burn heckin' stacked up. Can you do that? Can you have multiples of, max out that tree for Minotaur, obviously. I'm on it. I'm on it. As soon as Minotaur hits level 30, I will get you that ability, Formal. Don't you worry. I almost didn't make that one. That was close. But not in PvP. Oh, okay. I respect that. Get shredded. 1 kill. Yeah, alright, well, you just, definitely multied up over here. Less fun to run dupes, that's also fair. Also, like, you can swim in lava eventually? Because this room goes down. Intriguing. Yeah, tagging that stalactite sucks. I don't think this will work. But also, I hate that it dips you down whenever you fly. Huh, maybe. Ah, yeah. I can definitely not get it with the abilities I have right now. I still didn't get another Crimson Gem, though. Runestone Shard. Wait, that wasn't the thing I was expecting to find. A missing piece from a runestone. I see. Wait, you just have a skill point? Why? What am I waiting? What am I trying to get here? I think I'm trying to get mana upkeep. This is still not the thing I am looking for. No? All right. One more teleport. I can upgrade the katana now. Oh, I did find one crimson gem. All right, cool. Good enough. Now I need another crimson gem and I can get it to 4. That's a lot of katana. As it stands, the katana is almost... No, is actually better than the Eclipse Sword. Cool. Get katana'd. Cool. Yeah, the purples are super weird, for sure. I'm not super happy with this Mon. I don't remember why I brought this in over the slime. Oh, it was because Fatal Upkeep existed. Katana's the standard cat weapon? Yeah, absolutely. Understandable. We still didn't find anything that drops crimson gems, right? Which is not to say that there is nothing that drops crimson gems, just that we haven't found one yet. The problem I am having with this fight is not only do I need to survive and deal damage to the main dragon, I need to deal with the ads. Which maybe I don't need to deal with the ads. But the ads are like some pretty substantial buffers. Let's start this again and see if this works. We will riot. Should have taken level 2 shred. This is just not that much damage, unfortunately. I should maybe just be shielding here, honestly. Dodge. That's not fair. It's a lot of buffing. And then they do stuff that just deals massive amounts of damage. Like, really a lot of damage. Yep! Just like that! Nice buffs, though. Still didn't kill. Oh, you're not supposed to do that. That looks like it'll kill, right? Yeah, this is really not coming together, is it? Just really not coming together. Alright, I give up. I need to do something that's like multi-chill and also some defense. They just want me to know, because otherwise I would just keep going and not even look up. My chat's looking out for me. I definitely have mana problems. Absolutely. I want to do expensive things and none of my mons can do expensive things. Yes, and also Wednesday is always a problem. That I agree with. Who else has multi-chill? Do I need to be ice storming? I think I need to be ice storming. A decent chunk of skill potions here. I might. I have to decide how much I want to get done tonight, is the other thing. Like, I want this to be a priority, but that doesn't mean it needs to be done tonight. And it seems like it's going to be a bit of a problem, for sure. Character so dense. Oh yeah, absolutely. She's great. Massive amount of damage. Yeah, you're getting swapped. Agility seems useful here. Oh my god. You are triple chilled, so that's good. Maybe we can start killing one of these other idiots? Think you just get healed? How much do you need? You need 1,600. Oh yeah, exactly that potion. Decent chunks of damage on the big guy, but it's still not enough. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Why is that so much damage? Weak to air, I guess so. Yeah, I haven't really been looking at the type alignments. I should probably be looking at that too. It seems like it would be relevant information. Everybody's dead here. But if everybody survives one more round, then everything will be great. Oh, that's bad. Nice dodge! They still died. What? The hell? I did that in the wrong order. It's fine. Oh, not him. No. I wanted to do it to the other one. Alright, whatever. It's very minimal amounts of damage. It's pretty useless. Yeah, this is going to be even worse than last time. Shields! This would be a great time for fire shields, wouldn't it? Terrible news. We actually just win this, but it's not going to be good enough for any kind of real value. Dude is too strong. None of that damage is real. My god. You on fire? You are on fire. You shock him? How do you not die to the debuffs there? Oh my god. Please. Pretty bad. Ah, better than last time, but no new, nothing new. 0 points for combat duration. Certainly didn't get better on healthiness. Yeah, I need to think up a counter comp to this. Shows up in the monster journal, right? He's weak to physical and strong against water and air. He does water and air attacks. Dracozool. Look at that rare loot. I can't wait. It's yellow. I want it. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Oh, yo! These guys drop, weak to magic, huh? They drop monster bells. So I can spam monster bells by beating them at all. That's exciting. Time for Minotaur to shine. Absolutely. Was never a question. Physical weakness. Debuff resistance, huh? You have debuff resistance, but the Dracozool doesn't. Alright, well, this is something that I'm going to work on next stream, I think. I think we do have to call it here.